Hey, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
9 minutes to open. I took a short on Snow. My entry on Snow is 217 short. Added AMD to long terms. Greenhorn, Tesla's really volatile right now. I just want to be careful on that. Johnny, by the way, I was MIA last night.
Good morning.
Good morning. Great trade on Net Element there, JS.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a nice momentum move.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, my it was a little bit fucked. I mean, I should have actually waited for the pullback up to 1050. So then I would actually have made roughly about what, like 450 per share. But hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, hindsight's always 2020. I took a quick short scalp on it around 17.
Nice.
Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Hey, Matty.
Yeah, all the low floats are pumping this morning, or not low floats, low air floats and lower prices in the EV sector. Sun W, NITI, Polar, SPI again. The NITI or NETE, NITI announcement sounds a little bit rubbish to me because the company previously operated in the payment sector and then all of a sudden they are reverse merging with this EV company. So if you plan to hold longer, just do proper DD. It's the first time that I actually see 100% gainer on my scanners. Seems to be huge volume coming in.
JS, what do you think about accumulating quality names during the sell-off?
Sorry, say it again.
Accumulating like tech leaders, AMD, NVIDIA, Netflix.
Depends on the strategy. I mean, my previous strategy was mainly around low floats and lower prices, like the things with NETI. That's where normally my sweet spot is. But if you're holding longer, I don't know what's your strategy.
Yeah, I was thinking about adding some more to like long-term holdings, Facebook and NVIDIA specifically, and Netflix. I have AMD now. I add a little bit more today. Markets look weak. Everyone's being a little bit cautious. There's a lot of cash on the sidelines. But these corrections are always a buying opportunity, in my opinion.
Point, I liquidated my long-term portfolio last year, so I actually don't have any long-terms anymore. I probably would follow TJ's lead on.
Yeah, he did. He did take off a lot of his long-term portfolio.
Good morning.
Morning, TJ.
Hey, TJ.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, TJ.
This morning is bloody.
Yep.
It is pretty bloody, yeah.
SPI.
Yeah, what's the saying of Warren Buffett? Sell when you hear the sound of trumpets and buy when you hear the sound of cannons.
DGLY.
Yep.
See.
All right, market's open.
Holy, that Zoom candle was $10.
BB. Pola.
Need you hold it?
FMCO. DRI. Rad.
AMD back to green.
Nikola low of day.
KMX.
Glad I held on to that short.
Oh, I chickened out.
MFGP. OPTT.
I'm still short NETE from 1650.
Oh, you took the short? Nice.
OEG. FMCI.
Roku low of day.
SHLL Plus.
Tesla LOD.
ASOL. OMI. LOGC.
QQQ is coming down, guys.
Solo.
TJ, you were still in the long from yesterday on Tesla?
Oh no, I was scalping that one.
ZM coming down.
I was
CMOE.
stuck at like, I think it was like 375 ish, but luckily Trump pump worked out.
Always can count on Trump.
Yep.
Nick, I'm gonna try and pick short plays today, not longs. I'm just analyzing right now.
The market's looking weak. If QQQ breaks this 20, well, it's breaking it right now, 261 50s, then I can see it coming down to 260.
LX. Rad.
As for SPY, 320 is probably going to be my level. Long over, short under. On QQQ, 260.
Pola.
And then 320 on SPY.
AMD 7540 over the 74 watch list level.
Roku broke support.
Nice Roku short. Top tick that one yesterday, 200.
Oh, beautiful.
APWC.
NVIDIA at high of cash session up here, 480s, 490.
Oh, what happened with SPI?
We got a low float pump this morning. A bunch of them ran up.
CREG.
Sunworks or whatever,
NET.
Sun Power.
SB.
Everyone's in a rush to, to pretty much make some money. Lose all the money they made yesterday. Man, that thing halted. Holy, still no shares.
JE.
You see NETE?
Guys, watch Tesla over here. If it holds the 335, might not be a bad entry.
Tesla's at 335.
Sorry, it's at 355, but
Oh.
it been anyways.
GME selling off.
SSP. CBAT. NNDM.
Net
So
Alpha,
about that.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
STNG.
I look to buy some more VRM.
Anyone still short biased here on Roku?
Yeah, I'm still holding those puts. I sold the 200 puts.
SUNW.
Sorry, sold the 200 calls. So just holding on to that one. But guys, if you took that trade, holy shit, it's $20.
Yeah, that was a great trade. Did you also buy puts on Roku?
No, I only sold the calls.
Okay.
And I'm just taking my VRM entry now.
RDIB.
I haven't taken anything off AMD long. I kind of want to hold this as long as possible.
AGNC. GNPX. REKR.
Yeah, but I like Tesla over here. I don't know. Maybe I should have got the 350.
KLDO. ET.
QQQ is holding well, but
GLOG.
SPY's coming down, so just waiting here.
TJ, how long do you think you'll hold the snow short?
LOGC. HOLA. GLNG.
Not sure, really. You know, it's been doing good for me, so as long as I can. Tesla's holding well here, guys, so looking for an entry. I had an order at 350s, but no fills, of course. Never hit that price. Might miss it. Yeah, this is the first pullback on SPY. I'll give it some time.
SSSS. MCI. AMD. SHLL. APWC. NETE. SHLL Plus. SPAQ Plus. Lilac.
DocQ's moving up from 202s, and AMD's still ripping, so that looks good. It's now over my entry, so might scale some size off just in case I have to add it back at 73s. The one thing I like about taking trades like AMD, like I can
PPSI.
take size in knowing that, it'll at least hit my entry price.
Zoom is launching.
Sorry, which one?
SSP.
Zoom.
CPSH.
Nice.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Morning.
JE.
So I'd say short under 360s.
Corsair is up 5%, $15.
SHLL.
Still holding Big C. Probably going to be bag holding this for a while.
All right, I took the short on Tesla.
ETX.
Yeah, I'm going to be
KCAC
bag
plus.
holding mines for a while too.
DX.
Looks like covered calls. Little pop on snow here. $215.60.
Graph. SUNW. Graph Plus.
Net element still halted.
Pola. KLDO.
SPY close over VWAP and 100 EMA.
Damn you, Tesla.
Amazon at 3K.
NNDM. CBAT.
All right, add it onto my Tesla short. Hopefully it works out.
SGBX.
Which day is elections exactly?
November 3rd.
Okay. Guess I can scale into some more Amazon calls.
APWC. NET.
Wow, snow is running.
Apple, red, or
225.
green?
Yeah, market made a nice little reversal
GXGX.
there. Still stuck in the Tesla short, but I'll quickly add a bid here and then wait for a pullback to get out. As soon as I see some weakness on QQQ.
PEG.
Zoom testing 500.
Roku on the 1 minute looks like a rising wedge. Another short entry, maybe?
LOGC.
We're checking the 100 EMA on the 1 minute for the fourth time now. And also the 20 EMA on the fifth 5 minute. And no buyer stepping in. Let's wait for the next candle, 5 minutes to close.
Gold is at 1860.
Guys, look at that VRM entry.
Damn, Tesla. I literally just looked back at it. Oh, man.
I know. I'm squeezed on the short side.
Yeah, I remember you
SUNW.
wanted to go long at 450, but it never got there. I was looking at that too.
Yeah, 455 is where I wanted to go long. Should have done it.
Johnny just posted Boston Fed President Rosengren says U.S. long way from reaching 2% inflation target. Fed will not raise rates for several years.
JE.
Looks like we're in a low rate environment for the time being.
This is resistance on Tesla.
SPI.
We're gonna take a short here, guys. Risk up to 380, targeting 365.
SSP.
I like that idea, Johnny. Also pivot point there.
NCTY.
You see a pivot point
Hold
at
on.
365?
No, 375.59.
Oh, okay. I see one at 377. 375 was that bounce level yesterday before it came back under in like after hours. So that's why I like the short there. Also RSI, just looking for like a little RSI adjustment. I'm gonna consider a
think
little
you can
partial
see-
around 370, but if it's under 370, I won't take anything off unless it comes back over 370. That supports every $5 down to 360. And the short's looking like it's working out pretty well here.
I think you might be able to see view up if it comes under 370.
Look for VWAP break of Roku on 1 minute.
I think we can get a test below 370 here. Look for a 322 on SPY.
Here you go, Roku.
If we can get under 369 in
NET.
the next like 200K volume, I'm looking at a lot more on Tesla.
NNDM.
Damn it. Couldn't get a full fill on the Tesla exit.
Roku support at 181.30. Just close below support on a gap.
You got Tesla reductions on the ask. I think that was last squeeze here. TJ, what kind of position
Heck.
were you in there? A short or a long?
Oh, short.
All right, cool. I missed that one. Where'd you get in? With me here at the 374s? Or?
I wish I started at like the 360s.
Oh, okay. No worries. Nice room to acting resistance, which is good. 375. Nice hold. And I'm guessing you added there, right?
Yeah.
That was a great ad.
SUNW. FMCI.
All right. I took some off on VRM. Just going to hold the rest.
LOGC.
Tweezer top on Roku, 5 minutes, straight over VWAP, bullish, bearish sign.
CBAT.
Get ready here on Tesla. We're about to get a nice 2-minute engulfing here. If we can crack
Okay.
this 371. Bearish engulfing.
All right. I'm glad I held some then. Let's see if we can break that 370.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just chilling with 100 shares right now. 371 has a nice stock of over 10,000 shares. It's about 12,000 or so, which just got pulled. I don't see that getting filled.
Come on.
This is beautiful. Expect a knife here. I'm thinking 368. I like the rep pull down to 20 MA here. 15,000 shares at 370 just got pulled. There we go. 368 incoming here. And we got it, TJ. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nicely done, Johnny.
So if it comes back
Pull
over 370, like I said, I'll take a piece. Otherwise, I won't take anything off. Just sitting with 100 shares.
FMC.
I'll consider the partial at 365 target, guys.
Roku approaching double bottom.
APWC.
SPY, as mentioned, look for that pushback to 322. We're at 321.70s now. This is 20 EMA close over, guys, on Tesla 1 minute. But the 2 minute, guys, if you look at the 2 minute candle, we can see that we still have a little bit of an adjustment here that we can get with RSI, and that engulfing candle is pretty nice on bearish side. 2 minute also closed over
AIHS.
200 EMA 3 times in a row, and they couldn't hold it there at all. So let's look for the next move down.
And guys, if you're looking for a nice, spread trade, RKT is pretty good. So I'm buying the $20 calls, selling the 25s. And oh wait, let me change that to one contract.
All right, guys. Well, I took a partial there of half my position. I'm going to
J.
adjust my stop loss instead of the 380s idea. I'm just adjusting it for the
SSP.
profits. So just above 376 now, which lines up with that low yesterday, 375.80s. I kind of like AMD for a stab on the short side too. I like the 76.30 level, but still, I like 76 as a long idea. So I'm thinking maybe we should just wait for a pullback to around 76 and try going long to act as a hedge. So I'll just set my hands on AMD for now. It's pretty close to HOD here.
RDIB.
Bulls rescued the tank on Roku. Healthy bullish
NCTY.
candle on the 1 minute after the bottom doji.
SPY
That's a nice
AMD,
save.
Do one contract so you guys can see. Even if you did one contract, guys, look at the like if you get the March ones, right? You sell the 25s,
SUNW.
buy the 20s. Your risk is capped at 175. Your reward is 325, right? Now the reason why this is good is, if you went with just buying calls, not much upside potential that you're losing if you bought calls. If you just bought a call versus this, I mean, it looks way better. And also your break-even point changes, right? So your break-even point on the spread is if you did the calls alone, it would be 24.10.
CBAT.
And if you went with, the spread, it's 21.75.
Watch the 100 EMA rejection on Roku on the 1 minute.
Amazon ripped from that 3K alert.
Wait, what did you get filled at?
On which one?
Oh, sorry. K7. Okay. Try to get it higher. Try and Kevin. Okay. Try and get it higher. try and get at least like $1.75 ish.
Tesla 380 has 25K on the house. HOD. Has more actually, around 35K for market makers.
What's going on?
I don't really trust this move on Roku upwards. I'm still bearish.
Platform, it's just IB's order entry thing.
Pola.
I still like Toss's way better. Oh, one more thing, guys. Once I'm in a spread, how do I choose to analyze it after I get in? On Toss, I can just go on the analyze tab and then I can select which ones I wanted to analyze. Like, how do I do that on IB once I'm already in?
You go to your portfolio and then just right click and then performance. Just click performance.
The thing is that I did them
FMCI.
individually.
Oh,
Homie.
I'm not too sure then.
Zoom is forming lower highs. I like this.
If you go into your activity window, I think under orders or trades, you should maybe see a summary button like a plus, which summarizes all the orders. Can you right click on the summary?
Wait, where's the summary?
It's in activity, and then you have like summary, orders, and trades.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, it doesn't show my yesterday, like position from yesterday.
Oh, you have to. Do you have your show trades on? Like show trades for today?
On summaries? I don't even know. Let me check.
You just gotta link it to like your chart. Link the summary to the chart, and then activate your show trades, and then put 7 days.
Okay, I got it now.
SHLL.
That makes sense.
JE.
And then what do I do?
Sorry?
And then what do I do?
Once you link the chart to the summary, you just put 7 days for show trades, and then it should show your orders in the summary window for the past 7 days.
Okay, makes sense.
You got it?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Just don't know how to analyze it though. Like analyze the entire thing like that.
SUNW.
Okay, I guess you can't. I guess. Oh, that's why Toss is better.
SSP. NCTY.
Roku seems to be quite range bound and forms a wedge on 5 minute.
Same thing with ZM. I was about to say.
PEG. NET.
I'm not sure what to make out of this.
MCHX.
Tesla 384.
Bullish engulfing on the 1 minute Roku.
VRM cracked 50. If you took that alert at 47.56 was the alert, and it is doing good. think I should take some more off.
DPHC.
Glad I took that partial on Tesla. That ripped.
CBAT.
Wow, SPY's so hard to read right now, the way it's moving.
OMI. Pola. PPSI.
Remember 323.50 is key for me.
FMC.
So I'm just watching the tape here to see how they fill it.
SUNW.
Spike
NCTY.
failed that 5-minute pre-market trend resistance. So if you draw a trend line from the bottom of pre-market through the next bottom, we literally closed right below that trend just now on the 5-minute.
AIHS. CEI. NETE.
Another one I like is PD.
PEG.
Hey, TJ,
JE,
Yeah, what's up?
should look for a Tesla dip buy here.
SB,
I think I'm gonna try it.
Oh wait, I think like look at the markets. We're just like stagnant over here. Might come down.
I like this level as a nice support on SPY and Tesla. It's lining up quite nicely. I'll keep it in mind. I think we can squeeze out a few bucks a share here on Tesla back to 380.
What's up, guys? Dredos is here.
What's up, buddy?
TCP,
Interesting. Roku closed the last, the last before the last 1 minute candle right above the 100 EMA,
SVDC.
and the next candle is huge rip up with strong volume.
I like AMD at this level, 77, holding this resistance level pretty good.
SCON,
SPY looks like it's about to go parabolic here, guys. HOD break. They're trying to close over that trend resistance here. Top Bollinger Band.
Do I use time and sale and level 2 within IB? I hate IB's level 2. I despise it. It is the
APWC,
worst level 2 and tape. Well, the level 2 is okay. The tape is just ridiculous. I can't even, I don't even understand why it's not colored.
Bro, here, there's a trick. Let me find this.
All I have on mine. It's either dots or I see
CBAT.
this. So it's just like one color.
As AMD pushing 77 over.
Yeah, that's a default setting. It's so shitty. You need to change this.
Oh, I use the tape on Questrade. I like my Questrade tape.
AIHS,
Yeah, Squire, how do I change it to that?
RTIB, SUNW, POLA,
There's that squeeze on Tesla. back to 380, and SPY pushing. SPY's pushing hard here in the last few seconds to close over that trend and top Bollinger Band.
Nice call, Johnny.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, guys, I'm going to be taking a short here on AMD.
PPSI.
I'm going to keep it tight, only 20 cents on this one. So I'll stop out 77.31. Target 76.50. Oh, there we go. Already 20 cents on that. So, guys, consider one-to-one partial at 20 cents. Alerted 76.11 or 77.11.
Peg.
Oh, 180,000 shares on the ask on SPY, guys. 180,000 shares just appeared on the ask. Instantly drove it down with another 90,000 stacked below. 90,000, 324.37. That was a level 2 read, and it looks like they... I don't see the order going through, so either they absorbed that or they pulled that. But there's definitely someone with 90,000 shares looking to get rid of them. Anyone see the order get absorbed, the 90K? On SPY? Guys, AMD tanking 7670s here, 80s.
JE. NCTY. GLNG.
There we go. I took that with you, TJ. I mean, Johnny.
GLNG.
So, okay, consider the partial here, guys. This is target. Okay, next target 76.30, and then long idea at 76. Long over 76, guys, is key. We've seen this time and time again. Both from TJ and I, and we have healthy bearish candles on SPY here. So they closed above that trend. They failed it 7 times. One close over, whipped on it with a close over again, and then failed. So this is good.
Tesla big melt, $7.
LinkedIn to allow users to switch from chat to Zoom Teams video. That's interesting.
Key area for Zoom to hold is 480, 150. Held it through pre-market as well. Under that, we can see big melts. I'm trying to analyze it here.
Okay, 7630s, guys, approaching. We literally just killed AMD. We got TSHA, Taysha Gene Therapies, indicated to open at 23, IPO priced at 20.
Been trading. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Finally, it has color.
Remember 323.50, guys, huge here. Watch the tape. They had fills, jumped under, jumped back over. I want to see fills at 323.50 here.
Watch broke with tank. We can't hold this level here.
So this level right here on Zoom was intra-market bounce level. Possible double bottom.
Tesla back under 375.
FMC.
It looks like Scotiabank is initiating coverage on Shell, Royal Dutch Shell, sector perform rating. Price target of 34. VWAP's now below all my EMAs on SPY. Let's look for a 322 mean revert. I really like that VWAP's at 322. I want to see this 322 coming now, like right now, basically.
ZM is at that level. We'll watch if it breaks under for a short idea.
Get ready here on AMD. Super knife down, hopefully. We can get this.
SNCR.
AMD below that 7630 support level. And keep in mind, this is the first close under the 20 EMA since we got back over at 9:46 a.m. on SPY.
PEG.
We got a 50 EMA approach here.
180 psychological support on Roku.
So if you guys remember what Marty said today, he said that he's going to be focusing on the short side of entries, going to try not to take longs. This is something that I mentioned yesterday as well, that today I'm going to be focusing on the short side, as everything that I've been looking for the markets to do have happened. So the next move I'm looking for is the 316 on SPY, but before 316, we still have on a nice support level at 318. But 316 level is my inflection point
AIHS.
between 322
SUNW.
and 310. So then the next inflection point I have is 310. Really healthy move down here, guys. AMD's come down $1 a share in the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes.
Pola.
Boom, look at that Zoom short working out.
JE.
Well done, boys. Johnny, are you still holding on to the Roku short?
No, I closed it, but
I'm still holding.
yeah, I'm so
That's
dumb,
20
man.
bucks.
Like that 185 was the main acting support level. Literally below 185, I don't have any support until 160. Like there's a little bit at 180 and like the key, like the even numbers, like 170 and 180, but I don't really have much support. And I was gonna hold a little piece, but I was like, man, what if they just gap up SPY again at 330 and I wake up to a loss? So yeah, I could just position size accordingly. But because the markets have been really volatile, I was thinking that, yeah, even though I see the down move, I can also see them gapping it up and then selling into the gap up to fill the gap back down to show strength at 322. So I decided not to, but thanks for asking, TJ.
Yeah, no problem.
So keep in mind, guys, this move down here on SPY. I won't say it happened because they didn't show strength at 320, 350. They actually did try and show strength with lots of fills occurring at that 320, 350. But any fills coming in, any prop back over, they're just bypassing the acting support at 320, 350. Straight fills to 323, 48, 47, 49s. So even though they did show strength, the bears took over. It was a lot easier to after we closed under that 20 EMA. But now the RSI is at 6 on my SPY charts on the 1 minute. So this looks like a dead cat bounce on reduced volume. I can see a squeeze all the way to 320, 350 here on very light volume. You could literally stare at the total volume right now and see how they're filling
SB.
it. We're getting less than we're getting like a few hundred every like half second or so. So up to about 2,000 every second.
Man, I sold the big C90 calls yesterday, up already 40%. Slowly making back that money.
Zoom came down $10 from that short under idea. Dead cat bounce here, forming an H pattern.
Nice. Where's Zoom at right now, Mai?
So that short level I mentioned was 481.50, which is a level that held pretty well in the pre-market. It went all the way down to 471.11. Now it's at 476.26.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I could see it possible going down to all the way to 443 if selling pressure continues.
Anyone in the AMD short right now? With me?
Yeah, I took a partial.
I am.
All right, sweet. All right, nice. Did you guys take partial at the 76.30 or 50?
Yeah, I did.
All right, sweet. So now the easiest thing to do, since our entry is over 77, guys, is we just got to move on to our next ticker. And we don't have to keep looking at this one. If you're in a little heavier, then yeah, you can just keep watching it. But the way I like to trade is I like to just move on, let this work for me, and now I will be looking for another trade.
You can watch for a ZM short under 470.
BDR.
Possibly, because there's a pivot there as well.
I'm going to consider a Tesla idea. There's 10K on the ask, 373 on Tesla.
NCTY. PEG.
It's fighting the 2% level, being down 2% right now.
Yeah, ZM looks super weak.
AIHS.
AMD down all the way to VWAP here, guys. Bottom Bollinger Band test. That's the dollar share now on AMD. So let's look for VWAP long idea on Tesla. Guys, SPY melt all the way back to 322. As mentioned, we're looking for that 322 mean reversion. We got it. And note how they brought the price down as RSI is going up. It's absolutely amazing. Just look for more tanks, in my opinion. It's literally this. They keep doing the same move every day. They tank it and then trap as many people as they can on the long side and tank it again. Same thing happened today. Tanked it, ripped it all the way up to 324.60s and tanked it right back down. So if they're over 322, I like it. Long over 322 on SPY, short under. Tesla coming down still, close under VWAP.
GLNG. JE.
Guys, AMD 7590s. Well done on taking those trades, guys. So now on AMD, it's simple. If it comes back over 76, you can take another partial.
UPWK.
If it doesn't, no need to. All right. Especially with these healthy bearish candles showing on SPY. We're about to print the third red soldier here. So one wick on VWAP, close below 100, close above 200 in VWAP. Open below the 100 on the next candle, close below 200 in VWAP, and then the third candle open below all. And looks like we'll get a close below all. It's absolutely incredible.
Madi, are you gonna go short on this pullback on Zoom?
Yeah, I'm analyzing right now. I'm thinking of taking it. I'm trying to see if I can squeeze a couple dollars more on the upside here, and then I'm going to take it.
SUNW.
Oh man, this is bad. Here, look at this candlestick. Reversal doji with
Pola.
buyers trying to step up and sellers keeping it down. SPY needs a nice squeeze to 322.50 here, in my opinion, to show some strength. Otherwise, I just see the bears in control. Yeah, this is bad. It's really clear on the larger time frames, especially the 5-minute. Look for 320.50, guys. So I think we're going to come down an additional $1.10 a share here within the next couple of minutes on SPY. So AMD, I really want to see this below 75 by then. Yeah, SPY is just knifing here, guys. So and also note that there is like I don't have any support below 320. Like they're showing some here, but I think it's just the squeezes that we're trapping people. So yeah, I'm just looking for because we want to see it consolidate, and they didn't consolidate it here at all. At market open, nothing. On the next push, double top, they cracked it, and then they held it once, but it looks like only 321.60 and 50, like 321.50 has a mini support that failed the resistance, pushed through the resistance, and held once on acting support. Other than that, there's nothing. So we got to focus on 321.50 on the tape here, guys. So what I'm going to be looking for is fills on the bid to show strength. If they skip it with no fills here, watch the tape, and then we see fills on the ask, it's weak. Oh man, it's tanking. They didn't even have time to fill it. We got also hard OBV spikes up here, showing that bulls are trying to step up, but they're just reducing everything on the ask. They literally jumped it down 20 cents here, jumped it back 20 cents up, jumped it back 20 cents down, and jumped it back up 30 cents. So this is a place where it's going to get really volatile, and looks like AMD is approaching that $2 a share idea.
And I love my NKLA short. This could be a nice reversal. On Tesla. Let's see if SPY can hold this level.
JE.
Watch Zoom here.
I got at 475 entry on the short.
Under 470.
$100 shares.
Nicely done.
CEI. Soul.
And VRM's coming back down, so gonna look to pick it up again.
Candle closed above 470. They're trying to hold it.
No fills at
SCON.
321.50, guys. Literally no fills at 3. It's done. There's no fills. Next support's 320.
ODIC.
Boom, new low of day Zoom.
Tanky.
Tanky.
Yeah, still there's fills on the ask at 321.50. So 4,600 buy on the ask as well. Pretty big order for SPY.
10K just went through on the ask on Zoom, 465.30s.
I closed my position at 600 profit.
Anyone take the VRM trade with me?
Which position?
Long on VRM.
I was talking to the person that just said that it closed for 600.
I closed my Zoom short.
Okay, cool.
AXL. ESGC.
Get ready here for the melt. Look for bottom Bollinger Band here, and note that SPY is staying oversold this whole way. Also, we got 20 EMA crossed under the 100 EMA. If we go down to 320 here, it looks like VWAP will claim all the EMAs. I can see a nice push here to 322.50 on a dead cat bounce idea, but yeah, it just seems like the buyers or the sellers are letting the buyers step up. So that's why I don't want to try going long today.
Pola. AYRO.
Oh, nice dead cat bounce. Came in.
JE.
Closed below VWAP. Wicking above though.
Z, I got another upgrade.
SUNW.
Is that ZI?
ZI, yeah, Zoom info.
Good for my longs.
So that was the dead cat bounce we're looking for. Let's see 321.50 get melted on. Oh yeah, they're pulling orders. They just took it straight to 321.70s. So did exactly again what we were looking for it to do. Dead cat bounce up to almost 322.50. They got up to the VWAP and the EMA. So 322.20, 30 cents away, and to rug pull. So keep an eye on the tape here.
LOGC.
Maddie, what's your Zoom target? 456?
Initial is 461, and then if it keeps tanking further than that, I could see 443 if volume still is selling side.
I'm thinking of re-entering right here on the second pullback.
On the long side?
No, on the short side. It's on its double pullback to resistance.
We got a massive OBV spike up here. Buyers trying to save it. I don't think they're going to be able to save this. A bunch of fills at 321.50, but selling pressure superseded it. Need to see buys on the ask at 321.50 here to show strength. On the bear.
Yeah, like ads still moving down on both ES and SPY. ES and QQQ. So, and also ticket's pretty weak right now. So, I think we're gonna go for a bigger pullback here.
Healthy bearish candle into healthy bearish candle. 20 MA is about to come under VWAP. And we got two fills of 100 shares only at 321.50.
They're trying to save Zoom here.
Heck.
Mike, does this push up here look warranted? That 322.50? Close over all EMAs and VWAP? Literally 50 EMA on the 1 minute? It's funny too, because on that push up, we got OBV spiked down. But regardless, guys, long over 322, short under, especially with VWAP right there too. But I'm still bearish. Like, I'm trying not to go long on tickers unless I'm covering.
What do you think on Zoom, Maddie?
It's long over 481,
AGS.
short under for me.
RDIB.
So I'll look to re-add to the short at like 480, 481.
JE.
I think 485 is good money.
Just because VWAP is under 485, but I mean, yeah, I do see the 200 EMA is just above it too.
So remember, 485 was the watch list level the other day as well.
That's correct. Yeah, 485 is safe because that's another level it's bounced off of today.
The SPY close over, guys, is a trend resistance from yesterday. Literally from the top of yesterday. from the top of yesterday, 9:30 a.m. This level here is quite big. This is a trend resistance level
IPW
from the day before. It was actually the 17th, top of the 17th. And they rejected it and engulfed that huge volume candle. Let's look for the next leg down. So I was looking for a squeeze to 322.50. They didn't get it on the first one. They only got a 322.20. Sold off. They held acting support 321.50. They literally closed that at 321.50 and launched it.
SUNW PPSI LOGC
JS, you still watching Roku?
Oh yeah, all the time.
It's not doing
Some
anything
short-
exciting right now.
Yeah, it kind of tested my nerves here around 177 when I saw on the 1 minute the strong rejection of the level. I thought, damn, maybe I should cover. But then the next candle, the green one, that was just ridiculous. I thought, nah, man, there are no bulls.
Yeah.
And now perfect rejection here at 181.
Guys, SPY 2 minute setting up tower top formation.
Heck.
Wow, huge gap as well.
This was tweezer top, and then you had VWAP straight above. Perfect.
GLNG
It bounced off quite nicely at 177, like previous day's support. And ATR is at 1250, and the current move, the max is just $7, so we still have more than half to go.
Yeah, I have a pivot zone here at 179. So I'm just waiting to see if it's going to go over it or stay below
Over
it.
Zoom.
I didn't add to my Zoom. I thought I was going to hit that higher mark.
I added right at 4, like the rejection of 50 MA, right around 480.
JE
This is sexy.
Guys, take a look at VRM. If anyone took that with me.
Just covered partial. Beautiful. Bang, bang.
You know, this is one of those days where you don't bet against the trend, you know?
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I'm not looking to go long today at all. Like, I will keep room to add to 2 support, 2 resistance points, which no, I won't do that. But
CEI
I'll keep enough room to add as much as I need to.
Yeah, and reduce size. That's the
DXAS.
biggest thing.
Exactly. Like with that, the last Zoom entry I had at 470s, it was at 471, went all the way against me to almost 480, and I was still comfortable. I did not even sweat it.
Powell, Fed loan programs can't replace direct grants for states, cities.
FMCI.
I
IPWR.
believe IB still doesn't have shares on SPI.
One broker had them for like, oh man, they were kind of expensive, 75 cents.
TradeZero had them
Was it?
for like 30 cents last time I checked, but I didn't take any.
Yeah, there's another one that had them for like
Let's see.
75 cents each. You can be trading TSHA today, the IPO teacher?
Yeah, that's the I forgot
AIHS.
what do they do again?
Gene therapies.
No, not that one. There's one that I wanted to trade today. It's shit, I forgot what it was. Okay, I gotta find it.
$4,100 on the ask on Zoom, 473. Yeah, guys, just follow this trend. Right now, we're under the 10 and 20 EMAs. We're under all the EMAs that I have right here. We just need to get under 470. For a bigger move possible, down to 465. Under 465, I could see 461.
Nicola gapped at $2, and it's holding this resistance line.
Nicola.
What commercial?
I think you should be careful on this one, Marty. This level seems to be quite strong.
I covered another partial already, so I'm just in 2 contracts left now. So they're pretty much almost free contracts. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I will close out the next time it goes over the 10 and 20 EMA here, which will still be in profits. Here we go.
PPSI.
Yeah, SPY got a nice melt here. down 70 cents.
This is a nice resistance area for
SUNW.
Apple. Short under 109.
Yeah, we got more news here. Saliva-based
Cola.
COVID-19 tests expected to be available in Rockford in 6 to 8 weeks.
Gold is consolidating here around 1860.
Maddie, you like Apple here? Can we pull it up real quick?
I'll check it out right now. Like it for what? A long, short? What's your idea?
Short under 109.
AEHR.
The only thing I don't like about this ticker specifically on the short side right now is that it's been holding strong even through the tank. As you can see, it climbed up pretty steadily here.
Loading.
But I do like this level for a short. I just need to look at it a couple more minutes.
TJ, I have news for you. Are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
SPACs under pressure as SEC chairman voices disclosure concerns.
Yeah, I know it's stupid. I'm telling you guys, like they're gonna fucking ruin SPACs. They're taking advantage of it, but regulations are gonna change. They have to because this is ridiculous. They make money, guys. You know how lucrative it is. You start an SPAC, you get people to invest. In the event that you don't invest in anything, they liquidate the SPAC for a higher amount than what they started it for. So literally, you're getting money for doing absolutely nothing,
See.
technically. And that's what most of these SPACs are doing. They're probably not going to be acquiring everything that they say they are. And well, some of the good ones, yeah, but some of the shittier ones, they probably won't even acquire. They're like, okay, the deal fell through, and then the whole thing tanks. And guess what? Retail is getting stuck in it, not them. They bought it at the very lows, right? They have insider pricing. So for us, it's the people that are going to really get affected. But it is a brilliant idea. Kind of want to do it. That is just money-making machine. By the way, those Roku calls, if you sold the 200 calls with me, you would be up 62% right now.
What they're doing is they're creating an SPAC and then they go public with that with no assets on the balance sheet yet, and then investors like us would buy it, and then if they don't buy anything, they liquidate the fund.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
AIHS. EXAS.
Don't the creators of the SPAC get like an incentive or a bonus per se?
Oh yeah, they can claim fees on it, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they would issue like stock options for themselves too, right?
And the thing is, like, it's the most retarded thing because they make a shit ton of money. No one else does.
CEI.
So regardless if the SPAC is doing a good or bad deal, or if the company coming in and taking over there is good or bad, the creators of this SPAC get incentivized once the deal goes through anyways, right?
Yeah.
Correct. It's kind of mind-blowing, actually. TJ was talking to me about them over the weekend, and I found it pretty interesting that they're allowed to do that. So, as TJ said, like, those regulations that are going to come in may screw them over. So I guess we should just keep an eye on that.
Which one should we short?
What do you mean?
These SPACs, FMCI, SHLL, THCP, DP.
You don't want to short them. You know, just ride the wave up. Shorting is if they
SUNW.
can't get a deal. You can short it all the way to the ground because technically it's going to liquidate.
FMCI.
Powell says the Fed has bought very, very little non-investment grade debt.
Rocket, 1 hour high wave doji.
RDIB.
If anybody took this Apple short, target is 108. The partial at 108.50. It's already done. You already got 20 cents a share.
Get ready on SPY, guys. SPY is about to melt. We need to see 322.50 fills here.
Pola.
That was a nice short on Apple, by the way, Drados.
Thanks, man.
Peg.
322.50, no fills on the bid. Fills on the ask came in.
AEHR.
They skipped it again and held as acting resistance with buying pressure on 322.50. So let's look for the move down now, guys. 322 and lower.
It's 50 cents on Apple. Take partial if you took the short at 109.
Damn it, I missed OSTK dip.
Pete on low off day.
Etsy is dumping. 111.
Oh, look at that. SPY's dumping. No fills at 322.50, held as the selling pressure or held as acting resistance with buys at 322.50, and we tanked. That was straight from tape reading, guys. Volume increase as well, and RSI coming into the oversold. Just on my 1 minute time frame.
Took one contract off of Zoom right here as 460 to the 461 level was my initial target. I'm holding one for a good amount of time for the rest of the day.
Yeah, try and hold it. Honestly, lock in your profit, risk some of the money that you made, and we're under that main resistance. That 470 level is huge money. So now that you're under, unless it's back over 470, I don't really see a reason to take anything off. Now it is a contract, but since it is expiring tomorrow, I think you do still have a few hours to try and hold on to this one.
So it's $1 share on VRM, so I'm gonna take some off here.
Anyone still holding AMD short with me?
Negative.
Negative? You guys closed the AMD?
I was tanking again. So it's good.
I had it with me.
Well, I'm happy Amazon is kind of holding up today.
JE.
Sorry.
I said I'm happy Amazon is kind of holding today.
Yeah, I still have a position in that, just waiting. I'm just taking this every opportunity to just add on to the call side.
Are you selling the calls or are you buying the calls?
I'm buying calls.
Speedy. So the 460, well, mine was 461 actually. The reason how I came to that was earlier in the day there was a bracket order pretty much lined up at 461. I could not see the one above, but that's how I got the initial target. And I also saw just like a little bit of support there at 461. And look over there, we're bouncing back over. Still looks really weak though. But I'm not looking at Zoom anymore.
PLYM.
We got news posted by Paul. Donald Trump sued by niece, alleging fraud over family wills.
So I just
That's
want to
a
give a shout
shitty
out to
family.
Marty.
Dude, that
Marty had
family
a nice,
is so much drama.
I'm pretty sure it's the
Hola.
same niece that wrote the book. Yeah, Michael.
Get ready here on ZM for a knife. I'm thinking low of day is about to break here.
And then Johnny, you were cutting off a little bit earlier. We couldn't hear you because there was like multiple people talking. What were you mentioning?
Oh, just you had a nice partial there. We rip back $5 a share or $6 a share after your partial. So nice. Hold on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tesla
CEI.
back over 380.
SUNW.
Guys, AMD over 76. Consider the partial if you're still in the short. The idea was to cover partial if it's back over 76. I'm going to try going short here on Tesla. Target 374. Risk to 380, just HOD 385. So 1-to-1 basically. Try and get $6. Risk 5.
Keep an eye on Tesla here. It's trying to base off the 18200 on the 5-minute for a push up.
For Tesla here, it does look decent over 390, but I don't like it. I don't like it below 390, so I might actually risk a little bit more, though I don't want to with this volume increase. So just give me a second here. I have to calculate this, how my stop will adjust if I look to add to this.
Guys, I posted this yesterday because I'm looking for some new trades too, and I'm just reposting it there. These are stocks that you can be looking for, like a nice little breakout setup, and some of them are at really good like support levels, so it's a good short too if it cracks underneath.
SB. FMC.
Man, SPY tanking off 323 again. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna cancel this one. I'm gonna leave room to 390 and just target the 370. I won't add to this one though. SPY failed the trend resistance from the bottom. Actually, end of the range, guys. Let's look for the move down. This is the end of a 1 minute range from the bottom to the top, just after 10:15.
Tesla coming down.
PEG.
VWAP test on SPY.
TSHA.
Closed above, wick below twice.
SHLL CEI. SUNW.
Mnuchin would support legislation allowing automatic forgiveness for smaller PPP loans. What are PPP loans? If anyone knows, before I Google it.
It's the loan for people with low income.
It's a Paychecks Protection Program.
Thanks,
it
guys.
was enacted just to help with the coronavirus pandemic in March.
It's all geared towards businesses. It's to allow them to not have to fire and furlough employees to keep them on the payroll. And he's saying essentially that they may not have to pay that back when they've said all along they will. So
Yeah, my aunt's business took out one of those loans. It's very easy not to have to pay it back. It's basically free money. It's really hard to have to pay it back.
APOP.
SPY tested the wick trend support from the bottom.
NCTY.
is Tesla pushing? Using that
DTIL.
base off the 180-200. This is a pivot rejection area possibly here, and the upper Bollinger Band on the 5-minute chart.
Let's see if SPY gets a close over this acting trend resistance, previous support. $323.15. And this is also where sellers took control 323.30s, and we knifed down through that 323.50 consolidation. So still bearish under the 323.50. If you guys remember, it's that main level between 22 and 25 that I mentioned a few times recently.
Oh, Johnny, the IPO's open. Tasha just opened.
All right, cool. Thanks for the heads up.
Sorry, what's the
AIHS.
IPO called?
TSHA. It's in the chat.
I am.
Heck.
This is where Tesla should fail. John, what do you think? Short?
I'm in the short.
Okay, I'll take it with you.
I'm in the short from 381, and my stop loss is now 391, targeting 370. I had it set to just above 385 before. I was targeting like 386 idea, but then the move the move down happened, which I was looking for, and I decided to leave just a little bit more room on the play. Considering we have the main rejection point, 380, 390 is a inflection point.
JE.
We also have 5% pivot point there, and we have a trend resistance there as well. So I decided to adjust it. Now, I didn't reduce size, but I'm just going to take a little bit more risk because the AMD trade was quite beautiful today and worked out pretty well.
All right, guys, I'm
Also,
going to
the original
finally...
Tesla play was pretty good too before we got squeezed up. Made a little partial there on Tesla before. It's literally a trend resistance from the bottom of Tesla, guys. So I think this is where we should be looking to either add or take a short. If you haven't, you can, but just room up to 390. That's all. You could also try going long with room up to 380, but I like that more on, even though it's holding an uptrend here, we're still down from 440 a couple of days ago. So I like to
SUNW.
move down. Hopefully we reject this 323.50 here. They have to close this over here. Let's see if they get it. They closed over that 5% pivot point and over the trend resistance. So I'd want to see continuation to show strength.
SCON. JE. SUNW. CEI. CBAT. SCON. JE. PEG. PIC. CEI. SUNW. PEG. CEI. RDI. RPRX. Vine. SCON. JE. EDAP. LTBR. SUNW. EDAP. PEG. BNSO. JE. PPSI. RDI.
Honestly, the only thing I can think of is
AYRO.
selling the 400s and buying the 420s. Just make sure you stop out if it goes against you.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, what's with Tesla? Whew, 400 nearly.
It's doing Tesla things.
And I
AIHS.
chickened out of my long at 380. Oh.
At least you took it. I didn't even take it. I was like, I don't want to, chase it.
CBAT.
Currently, I'm short on it, and hopefully it works out. I got an 869 average on the 400 calls. So wrote the 400 calls, and on the Tesla shares, I'm down. I have 389 average.
Long term portfolio or trading?
Oh no, just like trading.
Peanuts for you.
No, I'm just confident on something like Tesla.
Man, Roku bounce, nice double bottom. I should have covered my short earlier. I'm still in short on Roku.
Vest.
Shoulda, woulda. Oh, nice recovery on ZI.
SUNW.
Yeah, ZI is doing pretty good.
Cool, SPY and QQ high of day seems to turn now.
DPHC.
Man, Nikola high of day. Why?
All the other EVs are up today. That's probably why.
Oh, that's a good point. True.
VRM looks a bit sluggish here, so
JE.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should get out of it if it cracks here.
AYRO.
All right, I gotta go help 10 with something. Hopefully, I don't get squeezed here. Should be fine. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Just yell out if Tesla goes over 400.
Roger that.
600.
Hidden orders, you're not going to see it on the tape, Speedy. So it's not orders between bid and ask. They're hidden. That's the whole concept of it. I like to fuck around with people, so I do iceberg orders and put like one share. Yeah, whenever you see multiple 1111 orders, just know most of those are icebergs.
TJ, before you leave, can you just make the market tank?
I'm on it. I'm kidding.
Thanks.
Added some onto Tesla, so now average 391.42.
NCTY AIHS.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Senate committee set to subpoena CEOs of Google, Facebook, Twitter.
10. PPSI. WWR. JE. PEG. AIHS. Yoku. ACIW. SUNW. CEI. RDI. ODEC JE.
All right, I'm back. Beautiful. Guys, if you took that Tesla trade with me, because I'm still down, but yeah, 40, almost 24%. Also, VRM. So my entry was 47.68. It's now trading at 49.90s. So, consider taking some off, guys.
Tech.
Speedy, there you go. I just posted it.
AIHS.
Ooh, 31% now. No, Speedy, it means each order is one. So what I like to do is just set it up for like one, especially on the option side. And then I just slam it a bunch of times. I use hot buttons, right? So, or even if you use hotkeys, that's why I get really good executions. It's just, I look at the bid. If there's enough on the bid, I'll just take it out. It's just, you can't do it in one big order, right? So sometimes you just got to do it this way.
SUNW.
People don't see your orders and you get better fills.
CBAT.
Yeah, I mean, 58 is not bad.
Peg.
No, like what I did is I sold like big C calls. This is my big C trade. So sold the October and 90 calls.
AYRO.
Cypher, what if we streamed it on UT? Would you be open to that?
Yoku. AIHS. CPSH. Peg. Peg.
Volume looks a little bit low on Unity relative to the prior day sessions. What do you guys think about a short? Unity is trading at 80.
There we go, guys. Look at Tesla. Who called that short?
Who called short?
CEI. Heck.
Hey, Cypher, are you on voice chat?
Odick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what is it for the scanner? Are you in a rush to set it up? Because I think we're gonna have it set up by October. A new trading rig.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the book map?
Oh, actually, wait. Never mind. Let me PM you.
Okay. Yeah, I've been. I talked to you a couple times about it. Bookmap is pretty expensive. I know there's a lot of people interested in it. The TOS version may be cheaper. I don't know what their pricing is going to look like, but for anybody looking to buy it, it's $2,000 for a lifetime license or $100 a month, and then you got to have data that's full book on top of it, which is like another $80 to $120 depending on what features. And then if you're like me and I pretty much just bought all the add-ons they have, that's like another $1,500. So it's a very expensive product.
Wait, what's the add-ons that they have?
So they have a lot of cool add-ons. One of the main ones that I'm looking into right now is called the Stop Loss and Iceberg Tracker, and it does what it sounds like. You can set up audio alerts or whatever you want when a certain threshold of stop runs are hit, or there's a certain threshold of iceberg orders are being thrown into the market, like on ES, for example. It'll show all that in chart form, but it can alert you when those thresholds are fired, and that's a pretty important thing. There's really big moves that come off that, and then that's just an example. But I've got all of their add-ons that they have, or at least almost all of them.
What? I didn't know they had more add-ons.
Yeah, let me find the page really fast and link you.
NET.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So you see they have like the TTW Market Volume Pro. It's $500 lifetime. Then they've got the SI indicator thing. Everything is like $130, $300 a month, whatever. It's just crazy.
Oh, damn, I gotta look into this. This looks cool.
Oh, the Liquidity Tracker Pro is really nice too.
Holy shit, they got a lot of add-ons.
Yeah, and then you got the See More add-ons button.
Yeah, I know. That's what I clicked, and I was like, damn.
CEI.
So it's kind of like Bookmap is really cool out of the box, right? It shows you the main liquidity areas as magnets and stuff like that. But then some of these add-ons just add a lot more signaling to the base product.
What's the one I seen some guys using on, what's it called? On Twitter, there's, it shows like the gamma.
Gamma, I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can find his Twitter page. I was like, how does he have that? Because, I had Bookmap and I never had that feature. And I'm pretty sure I clicked every button.
Right. I would say the MBO bundle, which includes the Stop and Iceberg Tracker and Liquidity Tracker, that's really nice. And then the TTW I'm checking out right now.
CBAT.
Hey, what's up, K-Bix? Are you on a trial, or is that your thing? I see you got the. Oh, okay. So you're okay. It's got a gamma. Okay, I'll tell you what that is. That is a Cloud Notes column, is what it is. And what you do is you can tie it to your other program like NatureTrader, whatever you use, and it outputs to a Google spreadsheet. And it puts important levels from your trading software, which then you can import through the Cloud Notes column in Bookmap. This guy has just named it Gamma, probably because he's putting notes related to Gamma stuff, but it's just notes. It's just levels of importance.
Gotcha. Okay.
Agronis, I think they serve different purposes. You know, I'm just starting to learn the footprint chart now, and I think that Bookmap kind of gives you a blueprint or a roadmap, whereas a footprint kind of helps you pinpoint execution entries. You know, when you're using a footprint chart, what I think you're trying to do, and I'm pretty new to it still, but what I think you're trying to do is you're trying to pinpoint the moment, the tick or whatever, where buyers really step in aggressively with market orders, right? And so that's what you see on the footprint chart, and a lot of people will use that as an entry signal.
So I closed off my Tesla short and slowly closing off those 400 puts. I don't want to scale out too fast on the 400 calls that I wrote, just in case it goes lower, plus it's expiring tomorrow.
You know, for those of you that are either using or want to use Bookmap, it's not a holy grail, but what it is sometimes it'll give you very clear setups with very far targets, and it just works. It doesn't do that every day. Like today, I saw the 3,200 level, and I mentioned that there was like levels lower, and I thought it was going to be a short day, but I did expect a huge bounce at 3,200. The bounce was quite a bit bigger than I was expecting. So, I was kind of short biased. I was in shorts, and I took a couple of hits on stop losses and then ended up reversing and going long. At the end of the day, you have your tools, you have your strategies, you set your risk. Sometimes you're just freaking wrong. It is what it is. And then you have to be nimble, right? And sometimes they'll do crazy stuff where you have the market makers or whoever is providing the liquidity, and they'll suck the price down to a liquidity level. But before it gets there, it's a spoof. They cancel it. The market completely turns around and starts going up for the other liquidity level that's on top. So, I post charts in here. But the reality is you kind of have to be on top of it, because at any moment, anything can change in the market, especially at open.
Guys, just a heads up, I'm going to be getting stopped out of a partial at 76.31 if it tests here on AMD. And then the next stop loss, 77.31.
BDR.
Oh, what the hell? That spot gamma thing? We can do it ourselves. Holy shit. This guy just gave us the framework.
I mean, here's the funny thing. I don't think they can protect those cloud notes. So if I don't know what you're looking at, but Spot Gamma, I was just checking him out the other day, and I think he provides cloud notes that you subscribe to his service to get them. And the reality is, as far as I know, you can't protect them. Once you get the link, you can give it to 1,000 people. Hint, hint.
Thank you. But he might change the link though, right?
Absolutely. He might change the link 3 months down the road, or on a semi-regular basis, and you might need to subscribe again for 1 month to get the new link. give it to the 1,000 people again. Hey, I'm not advocating this. You guys are
We're
terrible.
just talking hypothetically.
Totally.
Definitely gonna close that loophole soon.
Um, K-Biggs, if you don't mind, can you keep track of all of his posts, like the Spot Gamma ones? I'm not sure if you have his stuff, but if you can keep track of it, I can just reverse engineer it and find out how he comes up with his Gamma index.
Guys, look for a SPY to start failing here. Back to 323.50.
NET.
Johnny, are you talking right now?
Yeah, I've been trying to. You guys can't hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
You guys heard the AMD stuff and SPY stuff here?
Yep.
All right, cool. If you guys, here, I'll just type it up.
SUNW. CBAT. PEG. PEG.
And we have a new runner, PECK. Just be careful, 160% up.
Penny stock market is
JE.
hot.
BNSO.
Yeah, a lot of people made money yesterday, right? So they're in a rush to lose it.
AIHS.
I don't know if I'm being greedy on my 400 calls.
PECK float is 1.7 million. Ultra low float.
Sorry, which one?
PECK. PEC.
NCTY. NVST. Peg.
SPY's pushing up here. If you're in Tesla short, be careful because
TPSI.
Tesla could pump up with the markets. I need one more big trade or a couple more.
BNSO.
Guys, tick is really high over here, so be careful. This could be a reversal area. QQQ tick isn't as good as SPY here, so watch SPY for a short. Tight stops, just over high up day. And I actually fat fingered ES today. I was supposed to buy 100 contracts, ended up with 1,000. But at least it worked out.
Just an order of magnitude.
It's not just me, guys. There's so many people that trade ES, large sizes. So it's a cumulative effort.
CBAT.
All right, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
JE. DTIL.
So what's happening with OMI? I can't find any news. It looks like a nice short here.
Ooh, I got shares on that one.
Short? Or what?
Yeah, I have shares to like short.
PEG. NCTY.
Oh shit, OMI has options.
Yeah, but those are monthly only.
I know. The spreads are okay though. Yeah, 30 cents for like the December $20 puts, but not a lot of meat in it. Yeah, Tesla looks good. This is why I mentioned to scale out of any shorts that you were in because SPY was moving up. And look at that push right now.
ZXZZT. CBAT.
All right. So QQQ previous highs. I'm gonna try another Tesla short. Going against trend, so be careful. Stop out. RKT is taking off here.
AIHS.
Microsoft earnings 10/21, October 21. After hours. That notification.
DX,
What's up?
my brother, was cracking.
Could this be the reversal? I hope so. Damn it, it's going down too fast. Couldn't get enough shares in.
Which one?
Oh, Tesla.
Oh, I see.
WWR. CBAT. PEG. BNSO. PPSI.
QQQ is moving up, so careful on the short side. Might get a better entry.
CPSH. JE.
There we go, guys. Look at Tesla drop.
CBAT. PEG. PPSI. AIHS.
Oh, and CRSR that hit 5% from our alert.
PXLW. CPSH.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
WWR. JE. Peg.
All right, I'm back.
PPSI. NCTY.
Got news here. Amazon and Tesla to partner on a Ring car system.
Yes. Oh, I guess it is real.
Oh, here we go, boys. Excuse me.
That should be good for like 100 points.
For everything. This is a
Wait, what's the news?
In the chat, Amazon and Tesla is teaming up. Wait, is it real news or fake news?
It's real.
BNSO.
It's real. Tesla's breaking out here. Plus, it has SSR, so I'm going to close my rest of those calls. Just in case. Let's see.
Good, we could get the pump today. Tomorrow we're gonna close out the rest of those shorts. We're gonna get squeezed.
JE. CPSH.
Zoom is breaking out like really bad.
The Zoom?
Zoom. ZM.
Oh yeah, that one did dump today, huh?
PTMN. AIHS.
Dude, that's pretty crazy, but why would you want that in your house?
So you know when your daughter brings over a boy. Smash some heads in.
Guess like maybe if you were like talking to somebody like over the internet and the camera just follows you.
Oh, trust me, I was a horrible kid. So if I have a
CBAT.
girl, bars on their windows.
Wonder what the neighbors are thinking. Like, wait, why is this guy climbing through the window? Wait, hold on, I got a song for that.
Bro, I had to do that so many times. It's not even funny. And then it's in snow too. So then she had to go outside and pretend like she was playing around in the snow. Just so, you know, she can hide my foot tracks.
BNSO. NTIP.
Amazon adds Netflix to Echo Show speaker with screen.
PEG.
Here's it's a funny song, hey.
BNSO. DGLY. AIHS.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I was wondering if there's one of those chips that you can, embed in them. But I think that would be going too far. You got to draw the line somewhere. GPS tracking chip in your family? I don't know. I think that's that gray area. Who knows? Maybe it's like the norm in like 10 years from now. Well, cars for sure. I already have like low jack on my cars.
JE.
Yeah, with low jack, I have mine set up too, where it automatically kills the engine. It's like a shut off. So, if they do jack it, they'll be stranded on the side of the road. Hopefully on the highway.
Tesla's trying to go for 400.
Special doctor, if you ever come up with one, let me know. I'll buy one. So I think I'm not going to close this ES position ever. What if this is the lows? All we do is move up from here. I mean, realistically, where can it go? 1550? Yeah. Okay. 3100s would probably be the low. Oh shit, if you draw a Fibonacci line from July's low, bounced on the 61 or 62. Or the June low, I guess.
PEG. CBAT.
Oh wow. United is offering COVID tests for their passengers. United Airlines.
Yeah, that was posted a while ago.
Oh, I was not here for that.
So what? They test you like a few days before you go on a plane?
Oh, I think when you land, they tested.
Only to Hawaii.
What's the point of that?
Only to Hawaii. What? The hell? Well, debated.
Because when you fly to Hawaii, you have to stay home for 14 days.
Oh, okay.
I think in New York too.
And my friend just went back home to Hawaii, and he said they kind of enforce it. They have a parole officer that calls you every day.
Yeah, they do it in Canada, right? That's what you guys were saying like 2 weeks ago. As you should. They'll fine you like
NIHS.
100 or 200K or something.
Because you would think they're trying to prevent people who are infected onto the planes. But I guess they're doing it for regulation reasons.
JE. DGLY. NCTY. INFU.
Love heal you. Thanks for the call out on Apple. 110 is the short level. So appreciate it.
We have a nice hold of 395 on Tesla. Looking to see a continuation over 400 here.
AIHS. KLDO. JE.
watch Roku.
What's Roku doing?
Yes, trying to take over here at the support level of 179.80.
Doesn't have a lot of room though.
Peg.
The lower support under that is only $1 under. At least for the daily.
Yeah, we still have plenty of room based on the ATR to move.
What do you guys think of Tesla over here? Holding at 395
CBAT.
currently?
Yeah, Tesla, I don't know. I don't like it that it's consolidating right around the or below the 400 level. Looks to me like they're consolidating and then break out above the 400. Consider TJ's here Brenda's fair value of 416.
What was that?
Brenda's fair value 416. But this doesn't take into account the volatility now due to elections.
The fair value, I think TJ also mentioned, didn't include battery.
Sorry, you cut off.
It doesn't include battery day.
Yeah, regarding battery day, I mean, I posted this morning a piece. I think the logic around this is a little bit wrong, or at least I disagree with it. So you have a lot of news articles saying it's a disappointment, etc., etc. But if you look at the analysts and the valuation models, they don't include battery day in the valuation. So the uncertainty around battery day is close to 100%. You don't really know what's going to happen, which means before battery day, it wasn't included in the valuations and didn't impact price. And after battery day, it also didn't affect the valuation. So I don't really understand this.
Yeah, I'm curious to see where TJ's Brenda's evaluations at now. Because I remember him mentioning that it was rather disappointing.
Knife on Apple.
JE.
Yeah, Michael. I was just kind of talking about what do you call it, what TJ said yesterday, how his Brenda evaluation
PPSI.
didn't include that. I'd imagine probably evaluation went down then.
Yeah, Tesla's holding 395
Based on what
despite the SPY pulling back pretty hard here, so I think we might see momentum push to 400s. Just remember, it's slow hours here. I'm kind of heavy on $400 call side here, so loading up on those.
CBAT. AIHS. PPSI.
volume on Tesla picking up. Looks like it really wants to go for that 400 here.
TMBR.
Check out Tesla volume on 1 minute candles, guys. Looks promising.
All right, I'm back. How's it going, guys?
Just looking at Tesla here, TJ. You want to get in along with me on Tesla, TJ? For that $400.
Sorry?
You want to get along on Tesla with me on the $400 break?
Short.
You're shorting it here?
No, I already had a short from
KLDO.
like this morning. I shorted around 12:10. So I still got a position left. I sold the 400 calls. Thanks to the data decay, still up 15% on those.
JE. PPSI. CBAT. CEI. DPW.
And we have another news on Amazon. Man, Amazon is going nuts here today. Wi-Fi 6 is here. Amazon introduces all new Eero 6 series mesh Wi-Fi systems.
Yeah,
Bro, it better be going up.
release day. So they're announcing all their products. Like Apple has theirs. It's just that nobody really cares about Amazon's.
No, it just they're well like diversified, right? So for them, it's
Sure,
like it's not a big impact like Apple that has like
A bigger impact
a
for
few.
investors would be like a cloud day, like showcase their cloud platform. That's what people really care about. France saying their daily cases have jumped to a new daily record since the pandemic began. So not only does Europe have the second wave, but it's worse than the first.
And Amazon announces next generation Fire TV stick.
JE. PEG.
Roku looks like it's going to hold this zone here until the end of the day.
CBAT.
Spies knifing here. Posted a weird doji candle.
KLDO. NCTY.
Ring teams with Tesla to enhance security with built-in cameras.
Roku tanking.
Just saw a news feed here that a company owned by Amazon is teaming up with Tesla. You guys heard about it?
You mean Ring?
Beautiful, healthy bearish candles with increased volume on SPY.
PPSI.
Let's look for 324 on SPY.
What are your zones for Roku, JS?
Next one, 177.68.
All right, I took enough off on Tesla. Just going to hold the rest.
CBAT. BDR. NCTY. DPW.
Watch SPY guys melting here. 324.50.
QQQ also melting.
Zoom
FDA. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I'll just say Zoom's about to break out a pattern. That's
CPSH.
support.
FDA contacted TikTok and urged them to remove Benadryl challenge videos from their platform. What is that? Benadryl challenge?
It was the Benadryl challenge. It was people like taking excessive amounts of Benadryl and like getting high off of it, like a bunch of freaking idiots.
I accidentally did that.
People are, yeah, I mean, accidentally, but people are ending up like teenagers are ending up in the hospital, like they're overdosing on Benadryl.
Just the sound of that sounds so weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same kids that ate Tide Pods 5 years ago. Like the ones that survived are still pushing the limits, bro.
What is this drug? Like sleeping tablets?
Yeah, it's what you take when you're sick, right? Because it has like
Yeah, it's a
codeine in
Benadryl
it.
is an allergy medicine. So it's an antihistamine, but it makes you, it's a drowsy, like it gives you drowsiness. And if you take a lot of it, you can sort of hallucinate. So people are like overdosing on Benadryl and videotaping their experience, and kids are overdosing on it.
Oh man, please, Darwinism, do your work.
Dude, we're a really stupid country. We are a really stupid country.
Amen.
Constantly culling our own herd.
Just gotta profit off the stupid people. I mean, what else can you do, right? They're not gonna listen to you.
That lean. Everyone wants that lean feeling.
Lean.
ES is looking dangerously like a Head and Shoulders setup on the 5 minute. If it can't retest the highs, this thing's going to get slammed in the end of the day.
Benadryl stuff, let's just put it this way. You know, Breaking Bad, yeah, connected.
Yeah, JS. Do you know what the picture that I posted there, like the GIF?
Yeah, looks like alcohol, not?
Okay, no, that's called lean, and a lot of people take it here. It's pretty much just codeine mixed with Sprite.
Oh no!
With a Jolly Rancher.
That is a dangerous mix. A lot of like celebrities have died from it too.
Joel, purple drink.
Zoom turning on me here.
Yeah, I'm watching Zoom right now.
Bones of 20 EMA on a 5 minute.
PPSI.
Tape reader just to get high. You know, I have a friend that does it, and I don't know. He spends like $500 on a bottle or something like that to get some, I don't know, some high quality shit. And yeah, it's that's his go-to now. The thing is, it's highly addictive. So the guy's, you know, I don't think he can stop now. It is an opiate, yeah.
Dreidels.
You know all about that, huh? That's that New York.
I know about this one here. This one.
Hey. Have you ever seen Fat Joe?
No, I haven't seen him live, no. Fat Joe's actually mixed up with the gang people, so just take that into consideration.
Yeah, I'm that guy. Like, if somebody says they're from like Atlanta or like New Orleans, my first question is, "Have you ever seen Lil Wayne?"
No, you get that snake music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
KLDO.
See that one there. The best one second.
TJ, are you in the short on OMI? Oh my.
DGLY.
Look at the hourly SPY chart here.
Roku baby, come on.
DPW. NET.
Okay, I want to see a hard bounce at 180.70.
PEG.
Look for the bounce here on the 50 on Roku.
It looks like the buyers are using more volume to push it up than sellers are to keep it down. On SPY. Just throughout the day, I mean, overall.
AIHS.
Splice testing a trend resistance level here.
Johnny, this is also that possible right shoulder top that we were discussing. So this is a key level. Also the 5 EMA on the 5-minute chart.
Try zooming out a little bit here. Bring up to September 21st on your 5-minute on SPY.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Let me change my setting here.
30-minute works as well. Like pretty much any, you can use any time frame here that's
Okay.
larger.
Okay.
JE.
Do you see the larger formation that I'm seeing?
Back to September 21st.
No. August 20. Yeah, September 21st.
September 21st, so Monday. Okay.
So if we use September 21st, let's say even like on a 30-minute.
Yes. This is like an inverted cup and handle.
Yeah, but it also looks like okay, so picture a Head and Shoulders.
Yes.
Okay. Where the right shoulder had no chance to hold. We just tanked through everything. But if you look at it a little differently, we could think of the shoulder as 2 shoulders. So we have 2 on the left, but only 1 on the right, which is main support at 322 level. So if I look at this as like a larger Head and Shoulders than just from today's, which I see your Head and Shoulders today for sure, it's definitely there.
Mm-hmm.
That right shoulder top. If I'm gonna use a bigger time frame, knowing like using the larger trend down from that 356 level, if we even go back further, I could see like another Head and Shoulders idea here where they got to the bottom right shoulder, failed it, and saved it. But now we're just at the peak where that next shoulder should have.
I see that too.
So just an idea here, just something I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't acting resistance from way back to Monday, like you're pointing out.
Yeah. 326.50.
Yep.
Which is my key level today as well. Also, looks like BlackBerry has earnings results. It just came up on my news feed.
BlackBerry.
Same with Nike.
Thanks for that analysis, Johnny.
No worries.
NCTY.
This is also hitting a trend resistance here from the top.
AIHS.
Literally from HOD. Yeah, it looks like 325.20 is trend resistance, which is also a Fibonacci retracement level.
ATAC. JE.
They totally gave up that pivot or that Fibonacci level. Also 325.50. That's a super knife on SPY guys off that 325.50 idea.
DPW.
Came all the way down to 324.75.
CBAT.
Reports that a vaccine will not be widely readily available until late spring, if not summer or fall of 2021.
Thanks for the heads up.
I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
I think this is also a decent place to consider some VIX exposure. I'm going to be looking at VXX calls for October. Yeah, K-Bigs. I'll be doing like at the monies. I don't screw around really with the VXX out of the money because, but I will be looking at some at the money VXX calls because everything is pointing to an increase in volatility, all the way down to the fact that people are getting emails from their brokers talking about increases in margin requirements for futures trading. So we all know it's coming. Like, all the signs are here.
Watch SPY here. SPY failed trend resistance. They failed that
NCTY.
Fibonacci level. They failed the other trend resistance. And 324.50 had no fills. Oh, had a few here come in. On the bid, always looking for the bid to show the strength. What a candle. Are you guys watching SPY here? Or anyone watching SPY here with me? It's getting a rug pulled. Remember, 324 is the idea for that acting Fibonacci level here. Yeah, they're rug pulling. Healthy bearish candle into healthy bearish candle.
AIHS. KLDO.
Man, they made that 326.50 push and just failed.
PPSI.
Wow. It's tanking. Remember, guys, 323.50 is critical. It's critical here above 322. Oh man, volume's disappeared on SPY. This is bad. VWAP has now become 323.50. That's I actually just noticed that. So that lines up with the 323.50 critical idea.
Peg.
AMD's at 76. You guys can always try long over 76, short under. So long over 76. I'm still in the short, but I'm still in from over 77. So just keep in mind, we've been playing a range today. I think we're still going to get the market to come down here. So I'm more short biased, but it is a long over 76 and short under.
All right, I am back.
Hey, welcome back. DJ SPY Malta here.
Good. I still have the Tesla play.
All right, sweet. Yeah, Tesla's still holding that 390. Are you in the short?
Yes, sir.
All right, sweet.
KVHI.
I alerted the short on like QQQ around like 268. So went, I've been short on Tesla. It seemed like an easy trade.
Yeah, short under 400 is nice too, which equals 2K. Pre-split, really nice idea there. Watch 323.50 here on the tape.
Oh, this is the most beautiful thing about those the SPY trade that I did, selling the 400 calls. Like Tesla has to be at like 410 before I even have to like break even by tomorrow. So yeah, looks good.
I'm sitting here just laughing. Johnny, all kudos to you, bro. All kudos to you.
MCU.
What happened?
I came in and
he's so spot on.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Why we're the best.
Yeah, we are. Guys, and just remember, you want to thank me, always thank TJ along with me, because if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be listening to any of this analysis by me.
No thanks needed. We're just a great team. It's just a team effort, guys. I mean, that's just how everyone wins in life. Look at any of the, yesterday I showed you guys that billionaires list, right? And what does all of them have in common? There's one more thing. They all have teams, right? If you work as a team, you can be successful because we have like different viewpoints, different ways that we perceive the markets, ourselves. the news. So, it's so important that if we work as a team and we share our ideas, we can all learn from it, right? Like half of my growth is pretty much just literally taking someone else's, viewpoint, right? So I have a specific view. They might have something else. And then, I just try and use that and incorporate it into my trading. Like, okay, if, let's say like Johnny, like if Johnny's long and I'm short, I'm going to reduce size. Now, if my trade is longer, then, I have to add on to it anyway. So, when you're trading large sizes, you can't just like get in and get out. So I have to like accumulate anyways. But yeah, with our team, we're unstoppable. I mean, you guys saw our strategies are scalable. You can make as much money as you possibly can. I mean, I probably hit a plateau now. It's kind of hard to use too much size now. Well, I can't use more than this amount of size, or else I'll risk like having some bad drawdowns.
Watch spy here, guys. Get ready here. They're about to knife it. Oh, they're knifing it. Let's get it. It's knifing.
Pizzo, every little thing helps, right? We can't be trading like, you have to remember, this is our money. We trade so aggressively, and Spy's tanking, by the way, so is Tesla. And we have to constantly keep monitoring our own positions, our own trades, right? On top of what else we're monitoring, right? So we'll be watching tick, we'll be watching other tickers. So having even just a news post, that's going to help us, because that's going to help us see something that we didn't, right? We have more eyes on the market, which means more opportunities, which means more money. So yes, even that smallest thing does help. And, you can ask some of the guys here, but some of our growth is just because we trade together, right? Like me, Marty, Johnny, Greedy, Sharky. Like when they say a play, sometimes I don't even like second guess it. I'll just take it with them. They'll do the same with mine. So, there's that trust factor there. And yeah, and as a team, it works. I mean, I don't even know to this day why I bought Edit, because Sharky just said buy it. I'm like, all right, I'll buy it. And that's still working out to be a good trade. I still don't know what they do, except for, genetic modifications. That's pretty much all I know. Gene editing. That's as far as my knowledge goes on that ticker.
We're going to use Box issued authority to operate by U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs. So the Veterans Affairs can leverage Box's cloud content management platform to modernize its infrastructure and drive new ways to work in the cloud. I'm going to copy paste this. Guys, look for 322.50 as well.
Guys, just one more thing too. We're all on different, sides of our learning curve, right? So, don't try and trade like some of us. Like, I know me, Greedy, Sharky, we hold on to tickers. We will swing trade them, but we're trading from a position of strength. We're already up. We have confidence in our setups. We can hold on. We trust our analysis. It makes it easier for us to take size or even hold on longer, right? But when you're beginning, just remember, like when you're starting in that learning curve, you first have to build that confidence. And that confidence isn't going to come in a series of 100 trades. It's going to take like 1,000 trades maybe, and during that time process, you want to just be taking money away from the markets. So make sure that you are locking in profits as you go. For me, every day, my goal has changed, right? It's not to generate money. It's literally just to try and make the best trade, like hold on the longest, get the best trends. Like I'm trying to constantly push myself into getting those big positions and getting better risk to reward, right? Like Tesla went against us. Me and Madi, we took that trade and a few others. It went against us, but now look at it, right? We're still risk to reward wise, it was a good trade-off. And you can do that exact same trade twice. Right. So again, like don't hold on because we are holding on, right? We are holding on because our experience is guiding our judgment, right? And that comes with time. That comes with confidence. And for me, like guys, I have so many tickers. The way I diversify is not by using like stop losses. It's literally kind of pointless when I have like over like 80 different stocks, right, in a portfolio. So I just manage it as a whole, as a single unit. If the fundamentals change, I'll change my viewpoint. That's why I don't have a Tesla position right now on my IB account, right? I'm only shorting it until I can go long again. I feel comfortable going long, which I don't know, depending on the market, might not be for a while. Maybe after elections. I hope we get some really good dip buys.
Agreed.
CBAT. NCTY.
Okay, Tesla under 390, TJ. We got news.
AIHS. JE. DGLY.
Yeah, no problem, guys. And you guys got the best team. I mean, there's no one that can really compare with us. I mean, we don't give you guys, plays that are pennies, right? I mean, most of our plays are dollars per share. So, keep your position sizes small. Don't size up too early. You might think, oh, the last 3 months I've been doing good. It's time for me to size up. Wrong. That's when you're going to probably end up losing everything you just worked for the last 3 months. So, and with our trades, guys, I mean, you don't need to use huge size, right? We're capitalizing dollars per share. So, why do you really need to use size if you can just hold on longer? Because it's that if you can hold on longer, you're going to learn more. You're going to do better. And yeah, you're going to make more money. And then when you're ready to take on size, you already have a good habit that you've formed. All right, I'm out of the Tesla shares, just going to hold on to the option side. But if you guys took that option trade with me, that's 46% now.
Got a 2 cent gap on the candlestick on SPY, but note that we do have a resistance level of that 50% Fibonacci.
Damn, bad fill. But took a small entry on Tesla long.
And if we use the exact low to the high today, market hours, the Fibonacci 50% is $323.30. 323.30, and that was also an acting support and resistance level today. If you guys short it, I'll be right back.
Master, I'm up to like 300 to 400 different trades. How do I check on IB? I actually don't know how to check it. Like how many, does it have like a counter? I don't want to count all my trades. It takes too long.
NCTY.
Anyone know how to check on, what's it called? On IB?
JE.
Trump is going live.
You know what? Every time Trump's gone live over the last 3 weeks, the market has done a mini tank. I swear to God.
KLDO. BDR. FMCI. FMC. JE.
AMD is still at 76, just chilling here.
AIHS.
Watch 320 350 for fills.
Harley Davidson is now offering an EV bike.
Peg.
No fills at 323.50 on the bid or the ask. Then we got some fills at 323.50, which held. Then no fills, no buys on the ask. Just jump back over. Tons of fills after at 323.50 on the bid. Change to the ask. Looks weak. They didn't show enough strength at 323.50, guys. I just analyzed it on the tape if anyone was watching.
NCT5.
Oh, what a beautiful knife. What's Trump saying?
CBAT.
Oh shit, we just got a huge order on QQQ, 3 million.
PPSI.
Hard knife on Roku.
Yeah, heavy volume on this SPY candle.
Tesla closing near VWAP.
GLNG. GLNG.
Yeah, as mentioned, super knife, guys.
Man, thank you, Trump. You just rescued my Roku shorts.
Looks like he had to leave for an emergency phone call.
No, Johnny, that was yesterday. That conference that was on that link is from yesterday.
Oh, really?
No, it's live.
No, it's
Because
not.
I was gonna say, why is my feed updating up nonstop with Trump things?
Yeah, it is. It's live.
I'm not sure,
24/9.
but that
Is it on
exact conference
whitehouse.gov?
yesterday.
It's really simple. If it's on whitehouse.gov, it should be live.
No, it's not.
Does it say
That exact
September
conference
24th,
was yesterday.
or
Yeah, the date does, but that exact conference was yesterday's conference.
all right? Thanks for the heads up.
NCTY.
$4.30, boys. Stop speaking now. $4.30, boys. That other one's a fake link.
Right. Hey, guys, thanks for pointing this out.
Fran.
Bloody CNBC.
No, that's not CNBC. They just used their logo.
I'm just confused, guys. Like, why would I get a news feed update here just now saying Trump concludes press conference, says he has to leave to take an emergency meeting? Usually
I don't
these won't
know,
come in
but,
unless
like,
it's
you
during
can-
the conference. It's just weird.
Look at the article I just posted. That was over 20 hours ago.
So weird.
TOS posted the same link that these other people were posting on here
AIHS.
saying it's live too, but it's not live.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the online for there being a briefing today.
Yeah, I didn't hear about anything either until now, and then I just started seeing things on my feed.
That's Benzinga. Look, the TOS thing says BZ. That's Benzinga. Benzinga running fake news again, boys.
You guys, just a heads up, if anyone's still holding that AMD short with me, we're at 75.30s.
That's good.
Anyone
Great
holding
lesson.
that one with me? Iceblock or Addy or Mike?
PPSI.
Just exited my Zoom short.
I just wanted to add that's a great lesson to always check the source instead of some second party, third party.
Or in our
Hey,
case.
is Marty on right now, or is Marty gone?
He's been gone for a while. I was wondering where he went. He's been gone since like 10 a.m.
Well, he hit his profit target pretty fast. I think 1.5 times today, or
JE.
not sure, maybe 2 times profit target.
Benzinga's located in Michigan, but hey, that link is to a YouTube that might have gotten hacked, so maybe Benzinga got hacked. I'm not sure. Not out of the question. It's not absurd to think that they got hacked.
All right, guys. I am done trading for the day. Good day today. Thanks. See you guys in the morning.
See you.
PEG. GLNG.
The phone call happened yesterday. The emergency phone call.
Vaga, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Here's the YouTube video of it. It happened yesterday.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure you can't get arrested for fake news. It's part of America, actually.
No, you can. Definitely. if you're invested in it, like let's say you're invested in a company and then you spread fake news, then you can get arrested for sure.
Not if you're like Benzinga, I guess, because they constantly get stuff wrong. Right? I'll go this.
Oh, nice. Tape reader Spy 316 puts just went green. And guys, 322.30 is that golden ratio, 38.2% on SPY. Guys, all eyes on SPY. All eyes on SPY here. I think we're about to get the super melt. So remember, long over 322, short under. So I am extremely bearish under 326.50, but it's still at support. 322 is a massive support level. So we can see this literally squeeze all the way to 324. But I think we're going to start making new lows. So I'm targeting under 320 now. I don't know if we have enough time, though. We only have half an hour.
QQQ's got a lot of sell volume.
Oh, SPY knifing?
SPY's a little bit shy.
SPY's about to knife to the ground, guys. Be really careful here. If you're in the long side, I think your guys are about to get tanked on. Just a heads
AIHS.
up.
CEI.
Bulls really need to step up here. But again, there isn't too much bullish support between 322 and 320. So I only see it at 322 literally.
JE.
%, level is at 321.25. RSI is kind of oversold here. Larger time frames look like we'll get continuation down, especially that 15-minute.
PEG. KLDO.
Got news. Fed's Bernard seen as top of Biden's Treasury Secretary list. Warren not ruled out, far less likely.
ATEC. VISL.
FRAN is making new highs, 70%. Be careful now here, very close to closing time.
Spy's knifing. Oh man, volatility is increasing here, it looks like. My charts are freezing up here. Yep, they're literally about to knife here at 322. So yeah, all I'm seeing here is any buying pressure that comes in, they just pull everything off the ask until some market makers stack the bid and then they just sell into it. Like, look at this candle. Such light volume, such heavy selling pressure, engulfing off of a little bottom test with a doji. It just engulfed 3 minutes of candles on nothing here. Five-minute makes it quite clear, guys, to me that we're bearish. We got an H formation as well, mini H, but I still see it. So before I was saying I was looking for the 323.50 fills and 322.50 fills. Now I want to see 320 fills. But again, I don't know if there's enough time. We have 24 minutes. Like if volume picks up, we can literally dump. But I don't know if there's enough time based on it's only 60. It's almost 63 million volume.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, I had to go run a couple of errands and they're pretty urgent.
Hey Marty, welcome back.
Hey bro.
Hey, welcome back.
We got some news here. Something about a major announcement by Trump. He will sign first executive order creating U.S. policy to protect people with pre-existing conditions and end surprise billing from hospitals. Blackstone Energy closes sale 42% stake in Cheniere Energy.
Short fee rate on Fran is 107%. Ridiculous.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Tesla's launching here.
Out of lower wicks forming, let's buy in the 5 minute.
Guys, I'm still holding on to that one contract that I said I was going to hold on to for Zoom puts, and it looks pretty nice right now.
PEG. KLDO.
That's a fake news alert. Can you please remove this?
What is? Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, TJ.
VISL. CPSH.
SPY closed the review out.
Johnny, where do you have your review up for SPY? Just trying to check mine and see if it's around the same area.
Literally at this price here.
Okay, so same thing. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
An unnamed US federal agency was hit with a cyber attack after a hacker used valid access credentials. Maybe this was the urgent call from yesterday.
I know what it was, Johnny, because I remember you telling me the trading view lagged. So by the time you called it was lagging.
NAKD. JE. CEI. AIHS.
Bearish guys again. 323.50. No strength showing, like the way I'm reading the tape. So they jumped it, filled once, filled twice, and filled it again. Jumped back under and held as selling pressure. So as buying pressure came in, 323.50 held again as resistance. I'm pretty still bearish on this, guys.
BlackRock Vanguard launching new ESG focused ETFs.
Let's see how they close the 5-minute and 15-minute on SPY. $15-minute looks kind of bad here if they don't get it over 323.50 at least. 3 seconds left. Oh shoot, I was scrolled down a bit on my time and sell. So they use more volume there, close under VWAP. Again, just looks like sellers are letting the buyer step up here, but that's just how I'm reading it. $100 AMA on SPY.
All the things are starting to break the VWAP.
ZM is not looking hot, man. ZM is still near 460s.
Look at Tesla.
Yeah, I think that's 390s, right?
Yeah, right now it's 390 and 71. It went all the way up to near 392.
SQBG.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. You might have been AFK. TJ got a short in from the top.
He kept adding to around 400, right?
Yep.
That was nice. Nicely done.
Thank you. I'm up like 50%.
Yeah, I wanted to get a short in near there, but
CBAT.
I had to be drawn away from the screens. It's okay. There will be another day.
There will always be another train.
Exactly. Hey, TJ, I've also liked how Zoom moves just in general, or at least the past couple of days as a potential, like...
SPY launches?
It's another stock we could trade like Tesla.
SPY is launching, holy.
All the things just ripped the VWAP.
Good thing that 322 held. I thought they were going to tank it there.
Sorry, Marty. What about ZM?
I've just been doing like some analysis on ZM as of lately, and it's another stock that kind of moves like Tesla, where it swings like multiple dollars up and down within a shorter time span. So it's another stock I think we could utilize to trade the same way as we do with Tesla within like ranges.
Yeah.
PPSI.
I agree. I just like, for me, like I have that ZM position and I don't want to get rid of it, but yeah, maybe I'll just transfer it out.
It's been great the past 3 days.
JE. PEG.
We got SPY closed over 200 EMA and closed under trend acting resistance, which had previously closed over acting resistance, and now into a gap on the candlestick. Let's see if we get back to VWAP here. I wonder if that was the last squeeze before the thing, or if it'll stabilize. Let's keep an eye on the 323.50 again.
I broke even on Tesla long.
There is no fills at 323.50 on the bid, but held as acting resistance on the ask. They jumped back over and held with 3 fills on the bid, and then jumped back over and filled. So I think we should look for a VWAP fail here. We got 7 seconds, 5 seconds left to close under. Wow, what a beautiful melt, guys. That was, again, straight from tape reading, that 323.50. And also the gap in the trend, of course. Volumes increased here.
NCTY. KLDO.
Third biggest volume bar on the day on the 5-minute. All the the 4 biggest volume bars are 1 green at open and 3 reds. 1 at open, and then just 2 down here near 323.50. Both of them actually at 323.50 to rejected. Mach 1.5 to sell. We got massive divergence here on OBV, increased volume. Bearish divergence. Candles back under 20 EMA. Close under, open under, close under, open under, close under. Volume increase. This looks kind of weak here, guys. 323.30, remember, is that Fibonacci level, so you'll see it trying to hold. But take an eye on the tape here. You gotta see the fills hold. No fills on the bid at 323.50. No fills on the bid again at 323.50. Watch 323.30 here, or some asks. Just 2 above ask, and then held as selling pressure and came back under.
CPSH.
So, yeah, I don't like it, guys. I don't know. Still at VWAP here, but I think it's bearish.
JE.
Gotta see selling pressure hold 323.30. No, they skipped it and held as acting resistance.
Anyone took this OMI short with me? It's now 30% in profit.
Which company is that?
OMI. Oh my.
I bought a put on it. Have to see what happens to it.
Nice. Yeah, me too.
SQBG. TMBR.
We got a trend resistance at 324 here on SPY. So that 323.50
POAI.
didn't show strength, but 323.30 held on the tape grading.
KLDO. CHDN. FMC.
All right, guys. I think I'm done for the day.
ATAC.
All right, TJ. And if you have time tomorrow, if we could do that lesson thing you were talking about,
IVRB.
if you have time tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully tomorrow you wake up earlier.
Apologies. I slept at like
CBAT.
6. I was working on that thing I showed you, so I woke up midday and then yeah, it's pretty bad. I'll get my shit together tomorrow.
All right, perfect, buddy. Take care, guys.
All right, have a good one, bro. Take care.
Bye. Later, TJ.
PEG. Pros.
So it looks like 323.50 is going to be the close idea today, guys. The idea yesterday was 323.50 or 322. I'm going to stick with the 323.50 for today. Got a minute left till close. If you haven't closed out your positions, consider doing so.
CHDN. Salt.
And yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful day. And we'll be back at it live tomorrow.
SQBG.
Yes, sir. I will catch you all tomorrow. I closed out that Zoom contract. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. See you guys.
See you.
Have a good one, money.
And also, guys, we do have earnings today. Costco, After Hours, Camp, Vail, AAR, Trip, Scholastic Corp. We also got a few other ones.
BDR. PEG. WAKTCTY. Unit. DPHC. ZI. ELDU. BHC. TSLA. KLDO. CRSP. ODP. PEG. APTV. OPES.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here. But if anyone wants to keep doing some analysis with me, I'll be on my Twitch with my screen still up here in my newsfeed. Just going to do some after hours analysis. Okay, guys, see you.
HAL.
See you.
Safe.
Johnny, they're asking for your
Lana.
Twitch. Do you have like a link somewhere? Or
SUNW.
there we go.
LECO. JNCE. JBLU. SEMI. AYRO. RCUS. Camp. FUV. GRVY. GoGo. NLY. BWA. BJ. MNOV. Kala. IQ. LCMG. SFIX. ALK. SRPT. PSN. NET. ORTX. AJRD. MCSI. SBE Plus. GWPH.
Yeah, what the hell is happening with PEC, PECK after hours?
SPI. KHC. JBL. XERS. ENPH. Pola, Calm. U. VVPR, UPWK. VKTX. VEEV, GOS. IBEX. GRPN. MTN. SPAQ. CNXM, DTIL, PGEN. FLR. GOCO. DMYT. SHLL Plus. School. EKSO. TTD. QLGN, Trill. PEG. BIGC. CMPS, CVCO, RDFN, Nova, SANM, TMHC, MET, LWEV, DVN, MICT. TAMP. UONE. VVI. Moore. MRNS. NBR. NET. BX. OLN. CRSR. BSY. MMP. Roll. KDMN. FFIV. PRTK. SFIX. Cars. SPI. Pola. HMY. ECPG, ESTC, KNDI. CPE, Air. MTN. HD. SDGR. FANG. Ping. NGVC. FTHM. And MCS. XOM. ENPH. AYRO. CAT. PLAB. JBLU. IHRT. AAOI. NRIX. ADVM. GRPN. EGARCH. WVUG. GSCG. AUY. CHDN. PBF. AEM. RUN. NFE. UPS. AMRN. POS. WES. SUNW. Skies. RWT. AMC. MRNS. CCXX. NBR. BFRA. Ovid. OMI. Safe. VKTX. FVRR. FMCI. AGAN. NLS. Alt. DTIL, TLSA, ESCA, VVPR, MRVL, SBE Plus, DVA, UNP, School, Play, NTNX, SWCH, PIC, NET, CR, DVRO, EXPI, CELH, BO, T, STWD, SILJ, IVZ, CSIQ, DMTK, FDP, BX, SFIX, EBR, VCYT, Vox, BLFS, ZVO, SQM, GSS, CLM, AGIN, Vici, FBIO, SHLL, CLLS, NCLH. Lee. KLDO. VVPR RGR. HRB. GGB. CMPS. JBLU. SGMS. AAPL. APT. ITUB. Here. XAIR. Nova. ENBL. SBPH. Sava. REKR. XONE. NYT. ARDX. New. GMHI. BLDP. DTIN. Geo. Pola. SHLL. AAOI. OSW. CCXX. Scene. AGL. USB. STSA. ETN, BNKU. CLDT in. Gush. DMYT. DXC. SPI. Sumo. Cat. IMTA. Pro. LNDC, OPES. BTU. BPY. FMCI, PEC. Goose. ODIC, Play. SDIV. Again. DVN. Acre. NET. RWT. Peak. CLSK. SQBG. VRT. ELF. Farm. CSPR. FMC. LYV. QLGN, APOG, BMY, MTN. DGX, HAL, Graph Plus, EQX, SPI, ALI, THO, RPD, SUNW, IN, IIVI, CORR, SCENE, MSGS, STNE, VAM, WLL, INSP, WST, HHR, NET, Lila, CVGI, POLA, Play, CCXX, AP, RVP, NTNX, CGIX, CSV, SPLK, TAVA, OZK, MAR, IMVT, VRM, GLAD, DVN, MDLA, FMCI, high, NVAX, ILMN, ACHV, SPAQ plus, ENOB, AAXN, GRPN, Blue, RVMD, Prague, DTIL, OESX, TRGP TRO, Kirk, School, QLGN, Goose, TCRR, EPRG, TINFCA, GLNG, ACIU, Edit, LSF, TCS, ACM, LWAY, SUNW, Play, GGB, LPL, SWBI, MTN, STOK, PFGC, RH, NBR, RDSB, Again. Harp. BXMT. Ping. Nova. WPX, FVRR. SHLL. SRG. Sumo. ECPG. XPEV. Air. CPRI. LOGC. HAL. DTIL. QLGN. KCAC. EDTK. ORTX. PSTG. AVNT. School. SMG. IBEX. UNH. Farm. BNKU. MICT. Love. Play. Eno. DKNG. SQBG. APTO. Excel. NLS. P. STNE. THMO. MCS. VVNT. VLRS. Cost. ODFL. CUK. LOGC. ZG. Beam. BIOC. DFEN. FVRR. DMYT. LWAY. Et. Band. SPLK. Plug. WDAY. SBE. FMCI. Moore. ACIU. PRTS. UA. SCM. DKNG. HASI. DPHCW. BJ. FVAC Plus. BVXV. Sava. ACET. Eno. N. Cost. PD. TMHC. Karu. BX. PLRX. RDUS. APPN. TCS. UNP. DDD. Plug. Boots. Doug. VSLR. MWK. STEM. TECL. KDP. FVRR. Sava. Again. BDSI. PXD. LPSN. JNC. UNM. PEG. Omer. Give you. SB. P. IGMS. RGR. MPC. POM. DPHC. ANET. FMC. ZUMZ. MTN. IMAX. ENO, CAPR, MTCR, Plug, HHR, Cost, SGH, ABO, VUZI, IGT, SNE, ITCI, SPAQ Plus, AGAN, MYOV, JRJC, eBiz, APRN, SQBG, ELA, BSGM, VVPR, Graph, BLDP, Gaia, Graph Plus, POM, ACET, MAR, BFRA. CAPR. CNC. ALVR. PLX. CVAC. MNR. DMYT. GLNG, SPAQ plus, AAPL. Cost. EXK. Fix. Safe. C. RDSA. FB. KLAC. PMT. MA. Car. DIS. Nova. EAF. Pine. CTRA. Fun. Chef. NOG. GTHX. Again. TSLA. BTAI. APRN. GWB BA AVEO ILMN HPQ CBD FEYE MDT NOG BAC FEAC BLNK Graph Plus DFEN REMLZ AQST FVRR Yelp Kala SGMS Mort JEF LMNX ACIU JFIN ESRT Edit Calib MGNX Excel. AQB. MBOT. Mule. BLNK. Set. CRMD. Jets. Lila. BRX, Eno. DPHCW, ANTM. MYOV. FHN. Unit. USEG. REKR EVGN. WTRH. Cost. WPC. STWD. Tech. SGEN. SPAQ Plus. VUZI. IGT. APTO. GLNG. CLVS. NK. SJM. GRVY. CNTY. DTIL. DVN. GORO. DKNG. AGAN. MYO. BIIB. CVAC. PSLV. ENO. BLNK. TFFP. Rev. SUNW. Gene. SB. CHDN. RYAM. CVET. ANF. BRMK. Orly. N. ALGT. OM. Rio. Yeti. RVLV. HEPA. Z. UNM. MTBC. POM. BTBT. IBEX. MRNS. Cost. SPI. VVPR. RCII. Eno. Again, DKNG. Gene. SPR. APRN. IMAX. CBPO. LKQ. REKR. DEL. M. OSMT. BLNK. DXD, SIVR. FMCI. ZTS. CCXX. AQST. Crocs. Gush. Frog. CXO. Cost. SPI. DTIL. UONE. ADCT. SRG. BJRI. IMUX. VTR. AVCT. Again. STRA pins. U. SNE. Gush. TGTX. MAR, MMP, HCM, AMT, VAND, MTN, ATUS, GLNG, PSX, HCAC, HST, MRNS, PTON, CELH, CHDN, BSY, SFL, PBA, CMPS, OPES, DVN, SYF, SPI, OR, JFIN, Teva. ITCI. School, AAOI. Levi. Yang. FMCI. ULTA, DKS. GRPN, ABO. VRRM. PIC. SMG. Kern. FOXA. CBAY. ZM. FVRR. GSS. MGNI. DTIL. LAC. ACHV. BLNK. SPR. MDLA. AMBA. FNGD. ECPG. NRG. YTEN. Frog. DKNG. DPHCW. GPS. Yelp. Pick again. NLS. Gush. Yeti. FMCI. KPTI. MCK. XPEV. IEA. TSLA. HUYA. FMC. AVDL. ACET. CAR. Info. KNDI. IGT. FVAC plus. HIMX. Q. EBIX. BLDR. SOXL. CARV, TCOM.